Alright, hello everyone, let's start this game. Da-da-dum. Dee-da. Hey. Yeah. Birthday. Alright, we're good. Alright. Alright, let's start this game. Alright. Investigation time. Really broken. The thing you have censored. That'd be the fatal wound, right? The Nekomaru's body should have been able to withstand any assaults. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Huh. Now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. It doesn't matter if he was a robot or not, either way Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have destroyed his head, but why destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. Pee poo poo, what up, Troy? He had to die easily. They also didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. That's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru's even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. This alone is enough for information. But yeah, so Troy, he is dead. Robot is destroyed. The cover on his chest opens slightly. It'll open much more because the cover's all messed up. The only concentrations here might be able to open it. Right now. Wire. 30 metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire tied to his arm. It looks like he was bound up or something. Even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robot Nekomaru first. Sturdy. Yep. Wait, you spelled that wrong. Who did this and how did they bind Nekomaru? On top of this wire. Tied to a loop, but what's the point of this? The game did? What? The wire. Got the wire here. Chest. The head and oil. The game had it as sturdy. Oh wait, really? Sturdy. Would it be? It's UR, right? It's STURDY. They spelled it wrong then, huh? Based on the smell, so it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head. Okay. Similar to normal but for humans. Oil is just pool of robot blood. Okay. Alright. The head's left. Huh? There's something protruding from Nekomaru's neck. Is this... It's cutting edge function that puts on other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck before I enter sleep mode. The biggest weakness of robots. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer is able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Ambush still wouldn't be easy. And then let's finish this. Alright, we don't need presents anymore, that's good. Alright, this door. What is it? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the door knob. It looks like a sturdy metal chain. Yada yada, yeah, of course. Perhaps this is used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall. This door.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. Still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Okay. Chain. There's a lot of things. Wall. Yeah, like this is the wall. Alright, Sonya, what's your account?
I see.
There's no random time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because time of death was key to the mystery surrounding that murder. Could that be in this case time too? I'd like to confirm this case. It's safe to assume that the Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building, but that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experiment with Chiaki's handbook to lift the Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower. How's your Thanksgiving, Troy? How did it go for you? The recent science portrays different each tower. This is merely a projection.
Then
Are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Good. That's good to hear. Mine was a simple Thanksgiving, so nothing much important. Alright, hammer. Enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor because it stands out so much.
how cruel.
The broken Nekamaru. I do believe a weapon that size is capable of damaging Nekamaru. This hammer is a weapon. A little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Where did the killer obtain his hammer? In it somewhere? It's obviously gonna be in the death room. The final dead room. Because like there's only no weapons here. Chiaki, what's your count? Oh, what the heck?
Huh?
What is this? Did you find something?
Well,
On Nekamaru's body. No, wait. There are small rocks like fragments underneath his body. The pillar.
well,
Oddly enough, those are the fragments underneath Nekamaru's body. These are hardly any on top of his body after all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It's probably means they're not that important. And I can't help but think they're important. The wall. Not the wall, the pillar. Yeah, this. And broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? The search liquid was on the pillars. Nekamaru's oil. He would have hit that then, honestly. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I got it. What?
Give it to me.
It's the weapon the killer uses to beat up Coach Nekamaru.
Damn it.
If he got stopped by something like this, even Coach Nekamaru wouldn't stand a chance. It's too heavy to build a weapon. Got that end over there, huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out. Ozzy, come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. Okay.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, it's like too heavy.
If that's how it's gonna be,
It's
my
too heavy.
can take it. Power ×3.
You ain't a Super Saiyan. Dude, just give up already. Give it up already. Come on.
Why?
Budge. If two people can't move this pillar, then it's possible to use as a bludgeoning weapon. I can't say that word. There's only one person who could have something like this. Robot Coach Nekamaru. He's definitely the only one. Okay, pillars. What am I missing? I got the hammer, I got the wall. Let me at the top. Oh, this pillar is still standing, yeah. Nothing strange. I talked to 3 girls already. The wall, the door. I mean, I don't know how this. I don't think this matters. I mean, we got that. Broken pillar. Hammer. I saw this body. I saw the wire. Oh, I pressed it again by accident. Yeah, we got that. This chest. We can't do anything with the chest right now. We got that already. His head. And the oil, we got that already too. That's done. Okay, that info is done. Chiaki, did she have anything left?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, we said this already, okay.
Well,
Try to remember, there's one more clue I'm missing then, probably. The doors, I got. Pillar, we got that. I feel like I'm missing something. I pressed everything, didn't I? Hammer, we pressed the hammer too.
how cool.
Wait, did I talk to Sonya?
It is strange.
Yeah, we already talked to Sonya. We should talk to them one more time.
Which means.
Yeah, I got that. Okay, we talked to them already. Connie again.
Leave it to me. Yo.
That's weird. Okay, oh, it happened early in the morning. You went back that far? Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. Yeah, here we go. Kablam. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. Was I just thinking too much? I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about it, how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking. After I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it was like the others didn't come out of the rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. But at the end, I never found out what that sound was, but I've been minding for a while. You know, now you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? I'll tell you more in detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. I said it was around 5:30 AM. Would you be able to find out anything with that info? Good morning, but I'm not really sure the noise pertains to that incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I wanted to trouble remembering and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seemed agitated. It was understandable. Okay. What is it? You seem lost in thoughts. Well, the final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up the place all of a sudden?
So.
Well, the hammer on the floor and the chain wrapped around the door at the far back. The wire that tied up Mechamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. The final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon. So if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained the tools, right? Let's go confirm it. If you go in there, you get to play the life-threatening game.
Well,
I'll be one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said that place is dangerous, right?
you.
I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
Not like that.
Hey guys, there's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Haven't you?
Hey, hey.
What kind of sound is it? High-pitched alarm clock sound. Ringing from upstairs. Maybe it's better we check it out that sound first. There you guys go, I'll stay here.
Then.
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. How come you're not going, Kane?
Hey.
That sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane, she doesn't want to stay here. Okay, she doesn't want to leave the Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Alright. Alright, good. So I talked to her one more time then, okay. Alright. God. This.
See?
Like the phone's ringing. So answer it. Let's see, just pick it up receiver, right?
Damn right.
Damn right. Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fukihiko? Jeez, do you know how long the phone's ringing? I was getting worried that no one picked up. What are you doing? Are you guys all still at the Strawberry House? Even if we want to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button is there broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only the elevator is broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Bastard.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Did you hear the body disturbing announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? He Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already. Grape Tower. If the door of Strawberry Tower wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower, and holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. Well, about another way. Is there any way you guys can come to this side? I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'll take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell he will. Finally, Soda. Fucking stand out. Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. They say he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay? Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Till then, it's up to you bastards. So the call from Strawberry House? Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button in Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button in Strawberry Hall. Then that door is a block from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around from the inside. If the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Then why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is for now is put our hope in him. You're right. Alright. But Monokuma is going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. Hope Kazuichi can fix it soon or not. Alright. Hey, are you even listening? Are you listening?
Damn right.
Naito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hum me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, aren't you? I haven't listened to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And the body describing announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us, damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file. Wait, are you Nagito? Yeah, so basically now that we finished with the left side investigation, now we're at this side. We're Nagito perspective now. He's here.
Now then.
Since you guys have noticed that the incident is taking place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
What sucks is, why milk? Fuyuhiko's lactose intolerant. So he have milk. Bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Alright man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out? Hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True. There's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the Simples of Hope will give up because of a little setback. There's no way everyone would just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah. It seems like we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end up with mere child's play. Now, I'm so glad I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case mysteries properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Yes, why don't we try rearranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Now let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we can participate in a Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to the Grape Tower house. That's before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma and Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower for the Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggests that we use the phone and call the Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. Then how was Nakamura able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, honestly, he went to before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
Ooh.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult. No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
I...
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nakamura going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was his sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did the clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will even be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform us here? The stuff about rumbling noise and ringing clock, what was that all about?
Ooh.
You seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking time to explain it to me. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. What the hell? It sounded super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And even as I went down the hall towards the lounge,
Hey, what are you doing?
that is 5:30.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the Netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already.
Okay.
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. That totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was that just not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you seem sure to get hit there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 AM.
Aw, man.
Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam. Huh? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like a shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is going to collapse, right?
Hey.
Kazumi, stop clinging to me.
Hmm.
And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who's clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? You guys just separate?
Hey.
We tried to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
That's just that. We all felt really weak, so we decided just to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
What are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of the rooms. The same goes for rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Right, you.
You guys better not confuse the shit of us. Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey.
For now, Lion's making us even more worried. Seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? For now, troll face, I know, right? Alright. Alright, Fuki, you're next. You said you witnessed Nakamura at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. I was still around 5 AM.
Hey.
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I took my head out from the lounge, I saw Nakamura's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey.
But why would Nakamura wander off so easily in the morning? I was worried about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nakamaru. Until just now. And from the time you saw Nakamaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? What were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Is that right? Of course not.
You.
Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be it, right? After all, you already know how important it is to cling to memories of the dead. Okay, his account. Okay, again, thanks everyone for detailed information. I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. I put events in chronological order. Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 AM. That's the time Nekomaru appeared and went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. And when that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nakamura during that noise. If so, that must have been Nakamura's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when he heard that sound, does that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean.
When we heard the rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. Yeah, it might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that mean? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here. Yeah? Once the elevator fixed, I'm not going to let you anywhere near it. Complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I want you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh, why? I'll tell you later. Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you at all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Oh, okay. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back to Strawberry Hall. Make sure they're really blocked off. Alright. Time to investigate Nagito. Ooh, button door. The Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way it will open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of the door is barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go through trouble barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious. The killer's intent. I can't think of only one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Right, that's that. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken. Yeah, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. You see that silver cover under the button? It looks like there's an elevator control panel. They probably opened it and messed with the settings, but the cover is locked, so they have been able to open it unless they have some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panels on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see, so the control panel on the Grape House side, that's broken then? If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Would that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. I try to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Huh? Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived on the 4th island. If we're to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Now let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? The amulet still has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, and I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. There's no mistaking it. The elevator in Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. And I expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house. As long as it's stable, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at grape house. That person, they should still be at grape house, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. I won't be too late to find an answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Alright. The final dead room. Only those with win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the Octagon. Inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it from there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. So much talking. Holy fuck. So, see, this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Clap. Did the door just lock? I see a door designed to automatically lock. It's not. I would have turned back if I saved it locked. Now it's locked again. I figured you turned up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. I can tell. Huh? Why are you such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body scream announcement. I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in while you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. Truly a shame. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is risking my life for everyone else's sake.
That's wrong.
Nagisa's not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and it's pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it an exciting thing that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Escape.
Alrighty.
Anything you get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out here.
Leave it to me.
That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Who is she?
Want me to punish you guys?
There's something excuse to tell me.
Chills, chills, kills!
Attachment? Okay. TV. Okay, drawers. Fires. Okay. Password SM, so like days of the week.
I got it.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the passwords. I doubt it's that simple. So I need to find a key. 6. 6. But maybe I combine it with something else. 6. 7. Watch the news. Okay. 3. The coat hanger. Grabbing case. 5. Okay. Wait, under the bed. Let me check that. Bed. I can't reach it. It looks like the bed's fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Okay. Okay, then what with this? Can I open him up or no?
You want me to?
Thrills, chills!
So can I use this on him? No, let's see, let's try to figure this out. This password here. I don't know yet. Watch the news. Let's see. There's a 4? Okay. Locked, right? The TV's off. Okay. It's computer. It's locked. I can't really access it. But how are you gonna turn it on? Thing.
No problem.
You're right. There doesn't be any buttons for inputting a password. Uh-oh. I just need to open. Not just that. What's a red light at top of a device? Okay, let's see. Try to think. This is actually kind of a hard puzzle. Let me think right now. So I need to use something to reach under the bed. Can I drag it? Okay, let's see. Can I drag this? If I straighten it out, can I combine items or no? Oh, there we go. That's how you use it. Okay, that's key. Who knows? That's how you use it. Okay, you have to right click on it. You can kill these iron bars. You're joking, right? Is that supposed to be an indirect hint? God damn, Monami, you're so dumb. Cut the plushie now. Cut the plushie. Might be powered by battery. Let's try cutting open. I need any grannies. Cut open right away. There's something. Battery. Okay, and then let's use the batteries on the TV. No, nope. Wasn't there a clue here? Zero, 1, 2. So basically, 0 to 6, and Sunday, Monday, the rest of the week. Okay. Make sure there's something left. It looks broken. Okay, watch the news. So that needs the news. 3, 6, 7, 4. 3, 4, 6, 7. Sunday. Let's try 3. Let's see. Can I try this on any of this or no? Let's see, let's show this now. Can I use the wire on here? Okay, so not this. Choose lights. So I have a TV, this thing's locked still. There's a number 3 here. I don't think it's in the closet, right? 5. Nothing here important. You saw the next step? 0, 1. Watch the news. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0. No. I'm trying to think. You saw the next step already. Okay, I'm trying to think. No, nothing in the bed. So the clue is 6, 7. 6, 7, 4. 6, 7, 4. 6, 7, 4. There's 3 here. There's a 5. 6, 7, 4. 6, 7, 4. 5? 6, 7, 4, 5. It's not the numbers of the wall. Okay. Is the numbers here like these numbers probably mean something. 0, 1, something 6. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3. Try this.
Leave it to me.
Okay, fine. Wait, okay, Monami, what do you have, huh? The safe and those letters right on the wall. The safe The safe, by the way. By the way, what? The safe and those number letters right on the wall look real suspicious. Oh?
That's right.
I miss. The letters written in blood. The letters written in blood. Motherfucker. 674... 6753? I'm gonna try that. 6753? Wait. 301... We north is 7, so... 3, 4, 5, 6... Fuck. Bro, okay, let's see. Like... 3's here. Is there an order I need to know? Not that. I know the order. What's that batteries? I can't use the batteries or anything. Wait, can I use this on here? No. Like, I can't use batteries. It literally spelled it out for you. Wait, I'm actually dumb then. I'm actually dumb. 6, 7... 4... 6, 7... I feel like you're either trolling or you're taking me serious. Because I can't use this yet. Do it later. I can't open this yet. News. Watch the news. I can't watch it. It's broken. Looks broken. So let's see. Can I use something? Can I combine something? No. Let's see. Combine. Use on this. Is it? Yeah, I can't. Pepe Facebook. Watch the news. Yeah, I'm watching the news. I can't watch anything. It's not the TV or computer. Okay, I am a Pepe, dude. I'm a Pepe right now. It's not the TV or computer. It's a safe, yeah. So I have to figure out the combinations. 0, 0, 1, and then 6 at the end. Because like this thing is like has to be a password. 0, 1, 6. News. Look at it from a different perspective. Oh. Look at it from a different perspective. Watch the news. Watch the news from a different perspective. The word news. Oh, wait. So 2. It's okay. So I see the word. So 2, 3 makes sense here, but this one's. I know this to be a 5, if anything. What does a W represent? News, letters. Wait. Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday. Wait. News, the letters. The letters can be numbers too. So then 0 and 7 can work here. 0, 7. Monday, Wednesday. Okay. 0. 0. Monday is 1. That's a W is Wednesday, so it's 3. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 0 and 6.
Leave it to me.
Am I getting the order wrong? What the fuck? I can look. Okay, I am looking at the perspective. Fucking Wednesday. I'm gonna kill myself for this. I swear. Watch the news. Like, watch the news. I'm watching the news, but like, is this something I can see? Do I have to spell it out? Dude, mixing lies and truth is so fucking funny. I hate you so much. Like, I hate you. I actually hate my brain. Like, I would do bad in escape room. I would die in escape room. Trust me. Cause like I can't take numbers. 6. 0, 3, 4, 5, 6 is not the number. The coat in here is a 5, but it doesn't work. I think they're fun, but I'm a pea brain though. This is the thing. I can't access that yet. I can't use that, so it has to be this is the only thing left. Like, this is the only tool I can work with. By the way, it's Friday, yeah. Yeah, no, 6 by the way, 6 is Friday. It's Sunday, yeah, like it's Saturday for 6. So let's see, if the M is 0, 0's light. Or wait, never mind. Hold on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is uncompressed password, so I gotta work with that. 6, 7, a 2. A 2, 3, Wednesday. Yeah, this is kind of fucking. I'm actually stuck in this right here. Because an S can be, this could be an S. This could also be an S, or you can change it if you look at perspective wise. A 2. This could be a 3 backwards. Or like you flip it, if you look at a different perspective. A W, it's an M, I'll say at 0. 1 from Monday, and then... Yeah, should we... Yeah, what's your guess? Like, what's your actual guess? Like, can you tell me your theory? Okay, well, just tell me your theory, so maybe I can look at it in your eyes, because like I'm trying to understand this. Because a 5 in here, which doesn't help. I swear to God, if the third game has this fucking code number, again, I'm gonna kill my 6, 7. Watch the news. I'm watching the news. 6 and 7 are important. Okay. Tell me in your eyes, like what you think it is, because like a theory, like is it because the numbers on the wall or what? Obviously, I don't want the correct answer, but I want your theory on why it is basically. 6, 7. 4, 6, 7, 4, 3. Six, 7. You gave the compass? Are you kidding me? Like, that's a compass. Oh my god, I hate that. The safe and those letters were in the wall.
That's right.
Okay. Okay, so it has to be this. 3. I swear, I can technically do combinations of each number. 3 to 3, 6, 7, 4. A 5 in here. I can't use anything else. Can I break something else with this? No, I can't. So 5 in here. 6, 7, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to keep using every combination, aren't I? 6, 7, 4, 5. Wait. Wait. Say it again. News, wait, right? If you think about logic, the letters that are written on top of here is a hint. That's right. Watch the news. Say the line again. Oh my fucking god. News. Is... Oh my fucking... Why is that showing me the line yet? So it's news. If it's... That's not a hint. Wait, no. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Oh my fucking god. That's not a hit. Oh my god, fucking... I'm actually stuck in this fucking hint, because it's a stupid thing. Like, I can't even watch the news. Like, what am I do? Break this TV? Like, can I break the TV or not? Oh, I just want to break the TV. Like, it's on the inside of the fucking TV, isn't there? Spelling bee. Spelling bee. My brain is so fucking dumb right now. Like, I am stuck in this thing. Compass. Spelling bee. Compass. Northeast, west. Northeast, west, south. Okay, so how do I know which one's west north? So if I enter here from the main door, this is the way out. Yeah. So north is 3. East is a 5. 3, 5. Wait, no, east. East is this way. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. So 3, 6. West. Wait. West is 5. 3, 6, 5. But 4. 3, 6, 5, 4. 3, 5. Oh my god, I can't wait. Yeah. 3. East this way. 3, 6, 5, 4. 3, 6, 5, 4 or 3, 6, 5, 4. Let's try that first. 3, 6, 5. If not, it's 7. The last number is 7, probably. So 7. Let's try that. Three, 6, 5, 7. Am I looking at the wrong way? North, east, west, south. North. So would this be north then? Oh wait, wait, south. Yeah, it's not that. I know. You're right though. I think it's something similar. These have to be the numbers on the wall. So it's 4, 4. So then east would be to my left. To my right. 5. So we can try 5. West. It's gonna be 6. So 5, 6, 3 is the last numbers, and we'll try the other ones. 5, 6, 3. 5, 6, 3. We'll try these numbers out. 5, 6, 3. Okay, let's try the other one. 7. What the heck? The letters news show the direction. The letters show the direction. Watch the news. News, so would this be north? Watch the news, or the TV's probably relevant. 6? We consider north. Looking at TV, you look at north. East would be to my right, so 7. 6, 7. 6, 7, west. 3, 6, 7, 6, 7, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. So it says 6, 7, 3, 5. 3. I'm actually have to use my brain here, like combination wise. 3, 6, 3, 6. Maybe the 5's north. Maybe, yeah. So 5, 6, 7, 3. 5, 6, 7. So instead of 5, 6, north. No, 5. No, 6 is behind us. News, northeast. 5, 5, 3. 5, 3. 5, 3. Yeah, 5, 3. East. 7, 6. So they try the 4 instead now. 5 east, 3, 4. Why am I? What's so hard? Like, you actually lost to your hunch, Roy, right? Like, my brain is actually had to think what the code is. Yeah, like even you're stumped too. Like, if this is the case, you'd be face palming, but like you're stuck too. Like north, east, west, south. I fucking took the compass, which sucks. 3 north. This is the end, so I'm looking north, but then 3, 6. We tried 3, 6 already. Wait, what? Look up at the 6. Oh, this probably could be north then. So 6, north, east, 7. The line. Yeah, the line. Would this be north then? So 7? It could be pointing to 7 or be 6. Would that mean it isn't 6? Would it be a 9 upside down? What the heck? Because of the line? Oh my god, that could be a 9. So if I look at north, 3 would be north. 3, 9. 3, 9, 5. Yeah, 3, 9, 5, 7. Oh my god. Pog off. Honestly, that's actually kind of smart. Holy fuck. Like, okay. Oh, wait, batteries. Oh, the planets. It's supposed to be on the wall somewhere. So, good luck. Okay, yeah, thanks, Troy. That actually helped out. Okay, Sun, Mercury, Sunday, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can turn it on, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh. S, Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. What's this? Othello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now this is the hard part now. Okay, 0. 0. If I use this signal book and lots to decipher it, input it. There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? One dot 3 2 2 1. Okay, I gotta record this. I cannot memorize this at all. Holy crap. Okay, let's have this memorized now. Okay, got it. Left. Okay, let's see. So 0, 1 dot. Let's see. 3 lights up, and 1 dot in the middle. So are the white lights or the off lights? I'm trying to think. Because then that's the case. That the first number is 2 when I saw it. 2, or it could be honestly the other way around and beat 4. That could be 2 or 4 depending on how it looks like. Now 1 light up. So now that could be 4. I could actually be 4 instead. That's the only one that matches with the light. So 2 of the bottom lights. So that would be if 2 bottom lights lit up, that means how does this work? Mrs. Monokuma, welcome to the Bird Army. Hope you enjoy your stay. My brain is suffering. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm like struggling the puzzle right now. I recorded the video, so then this is the only one with the number key. So 2. 2, 4, the 2 lights at the bottom and 2 lights on top. Okay, so wait. Okay, so 2 lights at the bottom, 2 lights top. I can then infer this then. Oh wait. No, you look at from right to left. That's what the computer's showing me. So 4, 2, and then so 4. If I look at it the other way, 4 to 2. I'm trying to think right now. This is actually kind of 4 to 2. 4, 2, 3. But then the only problem is it's not 3. I need because like let me show my mouse. There's 2 lights up here and 2 in the bottom. So like what number does that represent? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Okay. It's like if the first 2 numbers could be 2 or 4, which is like there. It was like those are the same thing, reversible. 3 could be the next one. 2, 4. Wait, no, wait. Wait, no, that's wrong. The first number is 3 lit up. So 1 dot, 2 blinks. But 3 lights lit up. Doesn't make sense though. Cause like I'm just gonna show you. Cause like there's only 3 lights. 1 and the second light is off. So that could be represents 2. Only the 1 light lit up. So what's 1? So the white. Let's say the white light is off. And then now we look at the next one, which is only the third one is on. So all 3 of them should be on then. But then this is the only one with 3, which doesn't make sense. Othello. What the fuck is Othello? I don't understand Othello though. 2. Reset. 2. Yes. 2. And 2. That's the problem though. Like when you look at the puzzle thing. Looking at the puzzle, like the black light represents off. So 3. 3 lights. On, off, off. On, off, on. So then the number would be that. It's on, so 3 on and then off, and then on. So I think 2 is the first number, I'll put it in the chat right here. 2. Okay. The next number. The next one light was... Third one is only lit up. So then... This white is on. So the third one has to be the white... White means... black means on. White means off. With this, 4 is the only one. Because white... Wait, black is on. Wait, no. Third one should be just black by itself. The rest should be white. How does this make sense? Or maybe it's just all the same, no matter what. Like, if it's just 2 of them, it repeats. Because, like, 1, 2. Okay, I think I got this now. So that means 1 light came on, so that's a 1. If that's the case, 3 lights. Because then all 4 of them would be something different. I think I'm getting it. So 3 lights came on. So that'll be first number 7. 7. 1 light came on, so that's a 1. 2 lights came on, so that's a 3, and 3 then. 3, 3. 7, 1, 3, 3. 7, 1, 3, 3. Fucking. Okay, maybe it's the other way around then. If it's not 7133, it made sense though. Okay, what? You said Othello, huh? Tell me. It's irrelevant. The last time I'm showing a picture of red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. How? Okay, I have to rethink this then. 3 lights lit up, 1 light's off. So I feel like 7 is the right number, unless it's the opposite around, then 1 is the first number. It's gonna be vice versa, so 1 light lit up, but 3 are off. So that'll be an 8. 1, 8. And then 2 and 2, so that's basically 3, 3 then. Or it'd be 3. If the next to each other is 3 and 3. 1, 8, 3, 3. 1, 8, 3, 3. Okay, I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is actually kind of painful. The phone's here right away, so you can't tell me. Back. I'm trying to think. Okay, it's like I have to. Let's see. 2 lights left, 2 lights right. Look at this again. I basically one light off, 3 lights off, 2 lights off, 2 lights off. So then that's what I'm trying to think right now. Like 3, 3, because like it wouldn't matter what side, but that's the hard part. It's like 1 light. The order is like weird though. Like not all of it has numbers, you know. The first light is 1001, yeah. So it's not. First light is 1001. Oh my god! I'm thinking of fucking. I should think of it as computer science terms. Fucking shit. Like on and off, like 0, 1 numbers. So in that case, okay, the first number is 1011. 1011. Like binary, yeah. 1011. So the first one's light. Okay, on 1011. So what's this right now? So this is 10. The first light's. Oh my god. Okay. 9. Yeah. It's the first light. No, the first light is this. Look. Hold on. Look. When it resets. The 1, 3. So 1, 3, 8. Like it's 1001. Watch the first bulb, okay. Yeah, the on, off, on, right? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, wait, okay, wait, okay. So in that case, 1, 2, and that's an 8 at the 1, 2, 4, 8 at the end. Why are you moving your mouse? Why move my mouse? Okay. 2, 3. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't comprehend. 1 second. I know it's binary code. It's like it's adding different. I'm not referring to light. I'm referring to light bulb. Yeah, the light. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm thinking too much of this. Like my head's like going too much thinking right now. Like I'm thinking it's just too simple. Watch the first light bulb. On, off, on. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, okay. On, off, on. Yeah. That's order of flashes. Okay, like the first, just like that section, basically. On, off, on. So it's 9. Okay. I think we get what you mean now. 9. Okay. One on, off. 3 on, so 7. 9, 7. Off, on. Off, on. 8. 9, 7, 8. On, off, on. 9 again. Let's try again. On, off, on. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Again. Okay. On, off, on, off. On, off. That's 5. The last number is 5. Okay, so then 9 was the first number. Okay. On, off, on. Yeah, that's 9. Off, on. That's 8. Second number is 8. 7, 5. Okay. 8, 7, 5. Okay. Yeah, my god. This is unlocking to device. Oh my god. I was really overthinking it, dude. Trust me. Like, I was really overthinking it. Key. Do we already get a key? And plug it. Oh, that worked too. Oh my god. I was too overthinking this game. We have a clearing. Why the X feels like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? It's not opening. Did I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we enter from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
Sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough of the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it is this. Solve the mystery of the Final Dead Room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's a life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. So that's what I meant. What does it mean? It means the game up to now, we're just opening act. From this point on, it's a real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. I see a gun came out there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey,
Russian roulette. Then allow me.
can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hang on to me. There's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder and spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't.
You can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the game, then use it while there are 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's.
What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
I'll listen to this.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know?
God dang it, that Monka S.
I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student,
Oh god.
I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop.
I love Naito's just funny and troll. That's not just now. That was a door unlocking, right? It looks like we finally cleared the Final Dead Room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The Octagon should be just beyond that door. So this is the Octagon, huh? What is this sort of room?
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the Final Dead Room. And you even challenge yourself to the highest difficulty when you only have 1 in 6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. The Future Foundation file. Didn't we already get this while we were at the roller coaster? Just to give us an extension of that. Extension?
Hey.
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. This is Hope's Peak Academy? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from this time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? After all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean that concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. If I look at these photos, I'll be able to find out what Hachime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? It looks like things are going to get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey.
What are you playing? What's written there?
Like.
Anyway, Monami. No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet, but Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No, 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 no. Huh.
Damn it!
Get over here and revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Coercion. They're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monaco was talking about. For now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Refrigerator. Here, I was expecting to find drinks in it, but when I open the door, I peek inside. I see there are poison stored in here. You can secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. In that case, you have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. What they call ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. Floor hatch, we'll look at it later. Window. Window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it, but actually, what could it mean? And then the moment I peek out the window, huh? This is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Okay, I'm not gonna laugh that crazy. I'm not that crazy. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Weapons. So I see there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers, and even axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that can be used as weapons. Let's see what happens here. If I press this. Okay, I think the only thing left is this, the hatch. On the floor. Isn't this the first floor of the strawberry house? Could this door lead underground based on the sketch? There shouldn't have been a bunker. You know, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. I expected a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to be connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything came connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now that all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles at the time of Hope Speed Academy. That's important. I cautiously open the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Chiaki. Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if there's elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if you're still split up before the class trials. Maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
think.
It's a great idea, I think. Oh. Huh?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hajime. Naito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How'd you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Naito's sudden appearance has been added to the bullet section. Answer me seriously, how are you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being interrupted by Naito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Add to truth bullets. Strawberry House. Wall clock. I guess those were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. What was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry's hall button was broken is definitely worth noting.
hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It's just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet at a gun, spin the cylinders. Yeah. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if you only used one bullet. I guess it was just a Monami said. Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and I thought I had to get one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. You only had a 1/6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive. After all, that's the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew it was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final death room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't need to play that game again. Where would you have been able to do that and how? Hey Hajime,
You stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. Obtained a quite amazing prize as my reward.
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even then, when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There's information about each order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just I thought that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are some similarities between the killing school life and his killing school trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives in driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just want to tell you guys the truth. Truth, are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't tell you anymore. I even learn what your talent is too.
Well,
That file was the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
Both the Academy school crests.
Perhaps.
Is that information about our stolen memories?
unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. That file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. It's mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you asked me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who could remember his talent.
Right?
But it ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Host Peak Academy? It's, in a way, it's just Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just a reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talent, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or a second string. Well, even then, that's just a name in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Host Peak Academy revenue stream. Reserve department, substitute, second string, revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
that right.
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should be feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put in good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Do you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop it.
I want to become Hope? If that's what you were thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you were born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
Yes, nothing to do with your effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot who was a nobody, that's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student. Welcome to the life, buddy.
Man,
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a
that's
talent?
not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know you're a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student. Damn, Nagato, just go off on him. There's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school like Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Are you listening?
Hold it.
No need for you to listen to this,
what?
huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mechamaru's murder first, because we can't survive the class route. Everyone's going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. It's fine, I'll stop for now.
hey.
So you clear the final dead room and obtain these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
To find out what it was. Maybe you did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer side. That hasn't changed since it began. How many times I must repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What are you saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh.
I understand, now's the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mechamaru's case? But hurry, the class round's gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't seen the crime scene. Also, the guys at Strawberry House should be coming over to the side any moment now.
Bye now.
Alright, I'll go ahead.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, it's okay. I already know. You want to focus on Mechamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one to depress. I need to survive this. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. You're right. Should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Mechamaru's case. God damn, you're already here. Dude, what up, Mo? Hey, Code, welcome back. I know, right? We're chapter 4. I returned from the depths of hell. Oh, hey, what's up, Gundam? Yo, what up, Fuyuhiko? Sorry, relate. Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, just as I said, right?
Hey,
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
hey.
More importantly, Kazuki, did you look into the matter I asked you about? Well, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Dang, you made it chapter 4 before the CPUs did in Dokapon. I know, right? Welcome, Mo, Cold. Hope your Thanksgiving stuff went good. I see, so it's just a thought. Huh? What do you mean by that? Obviously,
It's obvious.
the elevator must likely rotate 180 degrees.
Now then.
I should investigate Mechamaru's body. See, we're thumbing in nose.
Oh my.
The hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? What did you know? How much do you know? CPUs, right?
Damn right.
The camera should be inside Great Tower. Yeah, I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. Feels like you're over here. I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator is broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with a safety device, right? The work travels fast. Check out that panel over there. Just like I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel, changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. Looks like the panel is forced open, which means the elevator was broken at Great Pass. Okay, where's Gundam? Here he is. I made you wait.
Judgment!
The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Right now, I guess.
You serious?
Are you serious?
Damn it.
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan's no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuki should be able to disassemble the body, right? Disassemble the body.
Huh?
Yeah?
It cannot be.
Sure, are you going to disassemble Nekamaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekamaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to outperform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Kane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekamaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
You suck at using your brain. You really want to know who the killer is. Try not to interfere so much. Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Katsuichi. What are you standing there for?
Uh,
It's just to do it, right? I know that I want to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much. This one was definitely confusing. No, I agree with you, Mo. The final dead room puzzle was like a fucking brain dead thing. I hated it so much. I was stuck there for so long. Like that, I actually like had to work my brain on that.
well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's the time to be staying in space. Extremely different ever since we found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. Can we see the face on the poster again? We can't. I already passed it.
damn it.
Except myself sound like this. I feel awful for Nakamura, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. Stabbing his tool knife to Nakamura's body. Where'd you get that tool knife? Knife took it to me. He said he had it ready before he even went to the music park. It's like Knife had full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nakamura died, I mean stopped functioning. His torso covered in huge dents, but his pants are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now, I tried assembling Nakamura's chest. That should help learn something, right? Alright. This might be it. One more time. The chest. Completely exposed. 7:30. It looks like the clock alarm was set for 7:30 AM, which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing 7:30 AM. But 7:30 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape House just before 7 o'clock AM for Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunction? You know, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. It's the type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. But never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I become a Time Lord. Even as an accurate clock, they didn't need to restore it to your body. Why is it broken clock to say 7:30 AM? Alright. I don't think anything else. Yeah, that's the only thing right there is new. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nakamura's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
This is the worst, huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. Just like I thought. There's no way I can lead this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
Dude, I'm excited for V3 Mo. I am super excited, but after I take a break after I finish Dangan 2, take a break to rest the voice visual novels, I'm so excited. Oh, my happy. I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. A doorknob.
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you apply a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like these are scratches from the bases of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door of Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? I need to mention it, you're right.
Now then.
Where did the doorknob came from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It has to be the door connected to the Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
You're trolling me, right? You're fucking trolling me. You're trolling me. 1 second. 5 Royal PC release. You're trolling me. There's no way you're. Fuck you. You got me the first half, I'm not gonna lie. I hate you so much. Try to how?
you don't know.
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We should repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
You're right, but I need the parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. I'm not falling for that, Troy. I wish it's released in December, or even February, dude. Like, you know? I'm not falling for that. We have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
see?
Just use Nakamura. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you have parts you can use. Hold on. Recently, we just used parts from our third friend. The reverse troll, yeah. It's called recycling. It's much better than alternative than disposing with the rest of the junk, right?
Hey,
Wakatsuchi? Please, like, is that at least a confirmation? Is there even a release date for this? There's like no release date at all. Yeah, I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys. Like you said, I could probably use the parts to repair the button, but dude, hold on. Even if you repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
The chain? I'm not. Yeah, I hate you guys. Oh my god. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button, the door at Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. But you don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? What does that mean?
Now then.
We should go with the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. I'm not finished. Ashma, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
At least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
Huh?
What happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Damn right. Yeah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kashi to do something away from him, right?
Yep.
Yeah, something to do with the 100 elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks?
I...
So, I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head to Strawberry Tower too? Along the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries, maybe.
Jeez. You're
Let's head over. Pathetic. Let's go. You guys are never. I hate my. Now, alright, let's go. Wait, where the fuck is Kaz? Where's Nagito? Wait, there you go.
What's up?
You're here.
Hey, hey.
How'd the Paris go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad. Once I got the parts, able to fix it right away. You'll learn saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Why don't we hurry to try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way to open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. It's not worth trying it out. Nobody will come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
That'd be great. But here, look, here, there, Mo. There you go, that's your face. Love it, I know, right? Feeling a resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. It definitely looks weird.
So.
What do you mean, huh?
Hey, hey.
Doesn't it look all the same as when we were in the Grave Tower? You're right. When we're inside Grave Tower, Necker's body was facing the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door of Strawberry Hall. So if we enter from Strawberry Hall, this body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like this? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grave Hall? I can't talk right now. Oh my god.
Hey.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the parts body all moved too. The body's the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pellet and spilled oil. They all moved the exact same way. Crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered Grave Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grave Tower shifted to the opposite side. After all, it rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what that means? Oh, no, it's more than that. I feel like there's even greater mystery here. The mystery is so great that it could drastically affect the outcome in this case. I was doing the new dungeon for Albedo's artifacts, and I legit have yet to get any of the pieces, only the healing Shit, trust me. I wasted 10 fragile. I got a lot of. I didn't get a single circle. I only got one circlet and like one sands for the defense artifact sands. Trust me, it's really rare. It's hard. Like, I'm grinding it too. The changes appeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Just I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it, maybe there's a hidden clue there. The picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to Great Hall. Wait. One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the grip towards Great Hall. That's what it looks like. When you said clue, you were talking about this. Well, what was a clue to? Broken doorknob.
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue would change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. I mean, I'll give you the answer. Just be a waste of time to ask. It's time, people. Finally, after 2 hours.
It's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Yeah, it's hard, yeah. I think
really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
looks like we're going to start another class trial.
Hey,
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
damn it.
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Hmm? Did something happen?
Hey,
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
hey, hey.
What do you hear this time? Telling us if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings start to shake and rumble. And suddenly you reappear before us. Ha. Funny. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime.
How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to. I can't do his voice. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Well, I fucking love Gundam so much. Should we get moving as well? You're right. Totally, but Miss Sonya's going there. There's no way I'm going. Wait. Before I do something, I have five left. We have 5 things left. Let's go backwards. Increase summon power, turning power, max speed. Sharpness by 2. Can't find sword. We have that already. Moonmaker. No, I already have that. Algorithm. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement. Sure, happy. Decrease the delay between firing bullets. Upshift. Increase your aiming speed. No, not the point. I'll save for later. Alright, we're good. It's so damn annoying. One, everyone to Mountain Rock. Think forward. We're the same. The same as step ladders. He was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on Mountain Rock. Other than the small movement of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? So I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I used to believe that talent that survived would be true hope. But if it wasn't, there is no hope amidst killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrifice to others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Right.
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Hey.
There's one novel like it's a particular mystery story. A novel. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. When you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. Should have expected that from a talented reserved course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire Hope. I love Hope.
Right?
In some way we're similar, but maybe that difference is making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Okay. Calm down. I took several deep breaths. Once my nerves are settled, I step into the Monocoma rock. Alright. Elevator shook finally as it ascended to ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was.
Yeah.
That's probably true. Ascend deeper and deeper. Suddenly, stop like it always does. The door opened.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial. It's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's get on it already. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do is so sad.
Hey.
We'll go talking about permission.
Come on now.
After I said my catchphrases.
Now I'm really angry.
I'll give you a sex change in operation that many times. Extremely
Now
punishment.
then.
Boys and girls, this is it. So it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. 2, 3, 2. Not yet. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, or who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so this life-threatening trial with Billy Hope Spare has begun. Alright, let's start, guys. I think I have my skill set already. Yeah. Oh, I could have bought more skills. Are you kidding me? Cheat code. Are you kidding me? I bought cheat code. I could have bought one more skill. Alright, let's start, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Boom.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Use my head. Got it.
In the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted.
Oh my god.
Got it!
God dang it, Akane.
Akane! You seem to have an
Fucking
impressive
Akane.
drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey,
Why don't
we
we...
try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki.
God dang it.
early in the
Soda, you fucking... Shut up. Shut up.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night.
Imbecile! I am not a woman with flexible legs.
Thank you. Thank you, Sonya.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Fucking Soda.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Okay,
Forget
yes.
these foreign intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Okay.
You're the cruelest one here.
Now.
Enough.
Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things.
Thanks.
The incident this time has many questions.
Okay.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Oh, fucking Nagito.
The heck, you guys! The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell open by looking? It wouldn't be much mystery if that was true. Only thing currently looked like weapon was probably was a hammer, but so clean, so it's a pillar, probably. Pillar fragments. For that.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay.
It was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Not the hammer, no.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Nope.
The weapon is decided.
Look, let's look through the hammer tower. But, okay.
I guess we should figure out the weapon
Fire,
first.
oil on the floor, chipped over
The
pillar.
weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
The pillar.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
I think it's this. I'm hoping it's right. It's the pillar.
Used
Like,
that hammer
theory.
and beat the crap out of him.
Oh, got the.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Alright, go through real fast.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Okay, fast forward now. Let's try this out.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was
Every
right
second
there at the
matters.
scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Yeah, I know. No.
No, the hammer.
We get the answer.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Oh, what the fuck? Pillar.
Damn it!
Okay, it's not the hammer. I know. Like, it's the pillar. Like, that's why it looked
Guess
over
we should
different.
Figure out the weapon first.
New looking hammer.
The
No.
weapon was
Chain.
right there at the scene of the
Pillar
crime.
fragments.
That pillar, huh?
Looking what?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Get the crap. We can't beat the crap out of him. What the fuck? They didn't use the hammer. It's like it's too clean.
Damn it!
It's too clean. I know that's the answer. It was like,
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
no, no,
The weapon
no.
was right there at the scene of the crime.
The oil floor. Maybe the oil floor? Because like it's like clean.
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer,
I know it's like kind of dumb, but like,
beat the crap out of him.
what the fuck? Okay, is that true? Don't tell me I have to scan something. Because like, wait, use my head. You're right.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene
No,
of the crime.
no.
That pillar, huh?
No.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. This is like so kind of obvious, probably.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
I'm so dumb.
No, that's wrong.
I'm overthinking things too much. Like that's what I hate when I'm myself. Like I overthink the smallest things.
I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Just think less. Yeah, I know, right? Think less, you
Hammer
idiots.
was used to beat Nekomaru. You'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Yeah, sorta, sure.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a
Waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Yes. The chain around the door. The broken pillar.
I see.
Yeah, okay, that's like trying to like.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, you guys did. How fun? Like, yeah, like, did I tell you? Yeah.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy, but there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body.
Yeah.
With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. Cole. The emotes. Huh? That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
That's the
suicide.
problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right. It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Drop dead.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Check your dashboard. My dashboard? Like my dashboard? Oh, cold. It's okay.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
It was unlifted.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Ooh, that works.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
That's right. Tipping the.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
I probably agree with something. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the tower. Is that really it? Pillar
There's
fragments.
no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Pillar fragments. Yeah.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
There.
No, that's wrong.
No chili cheers though. Yeah. Sad. Sag.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Yeah.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely...
The cheapest sheer motes.
They didn't tip it over. Then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed.
That's 1,000 bits for whoever used chiller cheers.
Is that true?
Then I
Ooh.
shall ask you, what way is that?
1,000?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the future
Oh my god.
Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is
Oh
by
my God.
far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Uh-huh.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Uh-huh.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Huh?
Seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over the
Gundam.
ultimate weapon, I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Gundam.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Oh my Gundam.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
Gundam.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
Yes, there's a
Still don't
secret.
Realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must
Yes.
first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Okay.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Yes,
It
sure.
is undeniable that such a
Undeniable.
building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense,
I think it's Soda.
Sonia's beautiful
You're an S word.
pursued.
Faux show. Matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that first too, but I ended up finding proof that complete contradicts that. Alright, what's this one now? Wire. Strange feeling in the tower. Wire. Good night. Strange feeling in the tower?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Doesn't matter.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but that's the only mystery. There's no way Naito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry
Wire.
Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Make sure. I can make sure to check again.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Yeah.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the
Yes.
floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. The floor didn't rotate, and that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Oh my god. Alright, time to play some swords.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved
No.
things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh my god. Alright. Rebuttal time. I love this game. Wire, oil, chip. Chain, looking hammer. Oil on the floor?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
Body and pillar.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
No.
Crap!
Wait, let's go through this first, make sure.
You have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding up the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
There you go, yeah.
Cut through those words!
There it was. It's like,
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
yeah, the oil's like right there, you know?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Okay.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Chiaki?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on one person who has helped the clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this.
You knew my turn was...
My turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Yes, Nagito.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? He's talking about the traitor? So why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
How do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
You performed appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he talking about tampering the crime scene, investigating
I see.
a life-threatening game? Yeah.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Yes.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Yeah, okay.
Picture.
Yep.
As he retrieved the small digital camera from his inner pockets,
This is it.
it said that he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah. A lot of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time? Here.
Force attack.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House. Yeah, it should have been. Then this is definitely strange.
Yeah, you see the
This
force.
photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
Uh-huh.
I see. And is that it?
A lot of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Crap!
No.
Crap! Here!
The sky, right?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Yeah.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which
Yes.
means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Yeah.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Yeah.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you
Nice.
saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Another clue. At one time, I teleported. Yeah.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right? I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So you realized it already?
Yes.
Top floor. So the third floor?
Third floor. The hack probably went to Grape House.
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What was that thing just now? Another hint to figure out the mystery behind Funhouse structure. Jason, I guess, appear from third floor. Using the photo he took, I might even find the answer. I just think about it. Mind. Oh, Logic Dive. Logic Dive. Love this. Bum, bum, bum. 3 questions. Okay. Dun dun. All right, first question. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Fuck. Alright. Do Strawberry House, Grape House both exist? They do. They exist. They're. I'm hoping, right? That's the answer? Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay, next question. Oh, right, okay. Strawberry House and Grape House, the same building, or 2 different buildings? They're the same building. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned on each other? Horizontally, straight. Right, alright, vertically it means up and down, straight. Up and down. There you go, okay.
It's all coming together.
Okay.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Yes, what answer?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building,
Thing.
different
Floors.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located is above Grape House, or
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided.
4, 6. They can
It never
fit.
occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop
They can fit-
each
they can
other
fit
to
atop each
how
other.
we would perceive them.
Like that, yeah.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Yeah.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a funhouse?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right!
Yep.
Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers?
Huh?
Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
With the houses?
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Yeah.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Yeah.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Oh, guy.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Okay.
Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me.
God dang it, Soda.
I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Alright, what do we got here? His body discovered Grape Tower inside a funhouse. Look at.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Let's hear this out first.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Are you kidding me? You're a dummy.
In a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
No, it's not a fake body.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Okay, got it. Okay, it's one of the answers. Dummy's the answer. Mechanical body. Mechanical body. It could be a truth statement thing?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Oh my god, I know this, okay. Please be right.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Should be, yeah, I think.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay, there we go. We got it. This should be it. I'm hoping I was right.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Honestly, yeah.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Oh no, okay, that's dumb. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay, wait, hold on. Link files, Monokuma, Fire, Goodnight Button,
Then hurry up,
Drift Wire, Drift Wire Pillar. Can I just keep this
One of the
claim?
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Fake body, no.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Goodnight Button,
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Strange Feeling.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Try this out. I'll try this. Try and think. Because those are the only answers there. Mechanical body and dummy. So it's obviously not that.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of was actually a dummy!
Okay, not that.
Damn it!
I'm trying to think. I'm overthinking this, like I said. I need to think less.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Broken doorknob doesn't make sense. Strange
Hurry
Feeling.
up, dumbass!
Strange Feeling 4.
One of the bodies
It could be the
in one of
Monza file.
towers was actually a dummy!
Try this. No, I'm just trying something else. It's just like,
Damn it!
I don't know, because like it's not a dummy. Like it only has one body. I didn't. The bullet, the silencer didn't work. I'm trying to think right now.
Hurry up, dumbass!
Wires will work. Goodnight Button. Towers, chain.
One
Broken
of the
Feeling.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
So that's one answer right there.
You mean a fake body?
There's no fake body.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare
Oh my god,
parts.
it's Gundam, isn't it?
You're magnificent, Gundam!
One second.
No fair! You so which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay, I'm gonna try this. I think. Should be the file,
I'm
right?
gonna solve this mystery in a...
Then hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
No, what? Okay, these are the only two answers. Why is... Okay, not mechanical body.
I'm gonna solve...
Mechanical body. Goodnight Button doesn't make sense. Oil on the floor, tip over pillar doesn't make sense. Hammer, wire, chain doesn't make sense. Pillar. It has the truth in it. It's a dummy and a mechanical body. Wait, oh my god. Okay, it's dummy then.
Then
I
hurry
think.
up, dumbass!
Dummy.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
I don't know, I'm trying this out. I'm trying random stuff.
Died with a mechanical body.
Like, it's not that. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, those are the only two answers, right? Dummy and mechanical body are the only answers that are available to
I'm
us.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Not dummy, no.
You mean a fake body?
Not a fake body.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
That's true. Like,
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
the parts. Read this.
Magnificent, Gundam!
No.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Monaco file. It doesn't make sense. Like, person. I need to go back there fast. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go back. Alright, back. Let's think this through. Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? But is this something like that even possible? No, it's not possible. A dummy doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Wow.
No, that's wrong.
Think about this. Strange feeling in the tower.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Okay.
Huh? Me?
Me?
Remember when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower?
Hi, Slendy. How you doing?
Thought the body had
How's your
moved.
game of League?
That's when you said,
Of course, I can try to assemble the body and move too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was
Good, good. Thanks for dropping by and chatting.
Then it would be a
Yeah, of course,
different
Slendy. Thank you.
Miss
Of course.
Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
I kept saying one game, but I think I total 5. So like 5 hours
It'd
of
be
League.
much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more.
3 hours, 5 games. Slendy, you should. Oh my god.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
You play too much League, but then again, TFT's a lot game
He
too.
moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Or
You can't think of a device like that?
device,
That moves things to different floors in the same building?
device that moves at different things, to different floors in the same building. Elevator. Yeah, I will play when you're on. No, no worries, of course. A device. It's an elevator, right? Elevator, I think. Oh, Hangman's Game. I hate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. B makes sense. Yeah, Lee's an addition. Elevate. Oh god, nope. Elevator, yeah.
I got it!
I'm dying of my cough right now.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Yeah.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Self.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Yeah.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it,
By the way, Slendy, are you on break as well, or you have a different break in October?
took a while for it to open.
Or no?
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when
No,
you
I already-
enter from Strawberry Tower.
I already had a week off in October. I think it's during that week. Yeah, so I assume like in Canada, Thanksgiving is October. Yeah, that's your break.
If the room just moves up and
Okay.
down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not
Yes.
just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Hmm?
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Uh-huh.
Did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god.
What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Everything doesn't have a change. We move between the two floors. Body, pillar, and oil. We talked about this stuff a while now. Body. The one thing that I'm in common is they were all on the floor.
I see.
Yeah.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And
Why
Hmm.
did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something
Something
unique
uni-
about it.
Unique, huh? There's something unique about the elevator. Only the floor moves. It's a normal circle. There's no ceiling. You can only enter one side at a time.
I see.
Floor moves, yeah.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Yeah.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
The floor, yeah.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower,
Yeah.
the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Yes.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Mm-hmm.
Then where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their
Yep.
color signified.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Yeah. 6 floors,
I
basically.
get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
I mean, it's Monokuma. What do you expect? Okay, never mind.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless joke.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because
Hmm.
of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yeah. Like you said, I couldn't probably use these parts to prepare the bun, but... Yeah, we saw this already. Yeah, we saw that.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Yes.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Okay.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth
Here's
that
the-
the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yeah,
Would
yep.
it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're
Yeah.
progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yeah.
So, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
See, now you mentioned it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then When your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
The compass. I think
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me,
Eh.
Thief!
What does this
What
mean?
does this mean?
What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower's on my right. The tower's on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in the Strawberry House, the tower is on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? The compass. Wasn't it the compass thing? Kazuichi can't remember this. I think I know this one.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Vertically, not horizontal.
However, at
That
both
should be.
houses,
That one should be it.
if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
Vertically, you go up and down. Yeah, so that's
What's with
right.
this iron curtain of teamwork?
Fucking Soda Scream. I think I found it. Let's see this.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you,
This should be it.
the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, is that the other one or?
Damn it!
That's the other one, I think. Other
The
one.
two houses are connected vertically.
Up and down.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Yeah, that's the other one. Okay.
Oh, that's wrong.
It was the other one. It was the other one.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on.
Yeah.
You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah.
That's-
Very strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees.
So you basically go on a, you base like, yeah, 180 basically. So
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
it's
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side, which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
yeah.
Thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Yeah.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And
Yeah.
since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Yeah.
Not splendid at all. You're
Uh,
human.
The next game, I don't know yet. In the Discord. Okay, let me check Discord fast. I'll put an announcement later because when I finish Dangan 2, I'll put an announcement. But so far, it might be Deltarune I'm playing next. Yeah, Deltarune might be the next game in the announcements on Discord. It could change though. I'll put a notification later for people who hasn't voted yet because obviously a lot of people voted for Detroit the first time. So I'm gonna vote. Put in a poll again. Like I'll put in announcements.
You say
Or
I'm
to remind.
human, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Detroit was the best game.
Different from these lowly humans.
I wish I can play Detroit again.
Right?
Like without erase a memory.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet?
It's the heights,
Well, I
basically.
found at the Octagon,
Come on.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Are you getting I kind of want to actually. I kind of want to play again for the other endings because I'm not happy with the current ending.
I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
The perfect ending. What Octagon means is 8-sided shape.
I see.
My PC headset died, so I'm watching this on my phone. Oh,
Good call. An octagon is a shape with 8 sides.
Oh my god, Troy.
I didn't expect you.
How delayed are you anyways?
For a substitute reserve course student?
How delayed is it on the phone?
guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The Octagon. Is it probably?
Here!
Right there. I think. It's delayed. Okay.
Talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final Dead Room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
It is delayed. Yeah, I feel that.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh yeah.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final Dead Room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Okay.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon. Learned?
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Yeah.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Yep.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
Mm-hmm.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us
That's
from learning
funny.
the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building
Yeah.
itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
They're crazy.
It deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is truly the identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use murder Nekomaru? And who was the killer who did that? Alright, halfway done. Thank God. Alright, time to speed through this. I hate this gets through. I don't care about this. We don't care about this. Pre-trial prep. Alright. Alright, Monami, shut up.
Hello! And just like
I don't care about you, Monami.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's go ahead.
Chiaki's so shocked, and then, okay, well, move on.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could
Hmm.
make a mistake
Wow,
and
Nagito.
fulfill your hopes, but
Contradicting
I
yourself.
sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as
Okay.
diabolical as I would avoid such action.
I see.
It's fine.
See.
Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Okay.
So you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything. you
Food.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Yes. Nagito, as usual, can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
If the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He's already damaged as if being senseless by the blunt object, but being with a blunt object wouldn't be able to utilize the building structure. What was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building? Falling. Being with...
I see. That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Yes.
Falling.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from fall.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't
Don't just
make things up when you
don't know the method.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nakamura died from falling, where did the killer shove Nakamura from? I want to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve the mystery next. Alright, next part. Good night button, Akane's contact elevator. Probably contact elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Yeah.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Impossible.
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator,
How was your Thanksgiving?
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
Mine was
and
very
made use of
simple.
the drop.
Mine was like very simple. I just ate like a lunch with my family.
Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Okay, contact moving object.
the
Like,
door won't open.
simple Thanksgiving. I just had like
Which
my.
means the elevator wouldn't have
Hold on.
moved either.
Shut up, Kazuichi. Shut up.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna pause this for fast. Okay, so my dinner was actually kind of simple. I had, for us Vietnamese, we have the dish called pho. I think it's like you've seen it before. I basically had that for dinner, for lunch, for Thanksgiving. This was basically we eat. Like, that's all I had. So good. Pho is so good. Oh my god. No, the best pho is when it's made by your grandparents when they cook it and make all the meat and everything. Like, it's the best. Oh my god. Noodles, the meat, the soup, the veggies, all that. The best Vietnamese thing you should eat if you're like want to try something, you know. Like, even in the summer, I'll eat this. The best thing in the summer. Alright. Okay, what was I at?
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Ooh. It's very good.
Impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru
Like,
inside
plus,
the
like,
elevator,
I'll tell you more after. Let's
they
like pause
moved
this.
the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor
Basically, you
and
can get
made use
any
of the
meat,
drop.
like any meat, oxtail, meatballs, like beef, any meat, you know.
Forget the elevator has a sensor?
Like, you put any meat
As
as
long as there's a moving object inside.
moving object. Wait. Oh wait, it's his answer. Okay, I'm taking his answer.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible to.
Then, after locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hey, use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the
Moving
other
object?
door won't open.
Moving object.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Moving
That must
object.
be the threshold of that elevator.
Okay, let's do this again. I need to make it clear that I understand that Nakamura fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me. Yeah, he fell to his death.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
First floor.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Love the OG with beef ball and beef
It'd
slice
be
intended and all.
impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Possible to shove? No, it's not good. I just want to get rid of it.
Damn it!
Is it this answer, I think? Hold on.
When
Contact
the
elevator.
is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the
Yeah,
4th
this-
floor.
It'd be
Yeah.
impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
No, okay. Huh.
Damn it!
First floor. Contradiction somewhere. Let's listen again.
When the elevator
Listen
is
to this
on the
again.
1st floor,
Yeah, you can push.
you
You
can't
can't.
go through the door on the 4th floor.
Yeah, you can't. That's right.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim.
You can't shove it off. You can't shove it off. Yeah.
How about this?
You can move them. Yeah.
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator,
Blocking him. Yes.
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
We can move it. Yeah.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, it's a contact elevator. Yeah. Contact elevator. It's not a moving sensor inside.
Damn it!
Basically, you can. But oh, the button. The button. Fucking has. Oh my
The
god.
elevator is on the 1st floor.
Oh my god, the button. Yeah, there we go. I forgot about
You can't go
that.
through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking Mechamaru inside, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the
I'm so dumb. I
first
keep
floor
forgetting.
and
I
made use
keep
of the
forgetting
door.
about this.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, that's wrong.
I'm so dumb. I'm like overthinking this, like simple things.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yep.
When Nekomaru's
But yeah.
buttons pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
But yes.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Yeah.
I see. So that's how.
But yeah, like your pho, just put you can put literally any raw meat, like red meat or like meatballs or whatever. Like, it's so good, Troy.
Even if they moved the elevator in that manner,
Ugh.
Nekomaru would have just moved along
Like,
with it.
if you get a chance to eat like actual like Vietnamese pho, like not like a cheap kind, like actual like restaurant like like restaurant quality pho, in a Vietnamese place, it's like the best thing to eat almost.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
Yes,
That's
but
what I
yeah,
was about to explain.
pho is so
But
amazing.
Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest.
Silence.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Yes. Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Judging that idea, what could that be? Alright. Next part. I don't know, like there's so many Vietnamese dishes that are so good. Like I love eating them. Wire. Wire, I think?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Yes.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Nope.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold.
Mm-hmm.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Read this again. If Nekomaru's inside the elevator, how can you create difference in elevation? The contact thing, right?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
Yeah, cause a drop in the elevator,
to
yeah.
think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
I think this is right. I think I
The
got it.
hammer is suspicious.
Not that, no.
Isn't it about time we went over
No.
the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Not that.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that seems right. That's right. That seems right.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire
Yes.
was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's
Mhm.
right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
Huh?
The killer tied up Mechamaru with the wire while
Yes.
he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
We're almost done, I think.
They moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mechamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
Haha, Monami.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Alright, so the silence pests, honestly.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why?
Why?
Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that. And how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
There's one way. The fucking his alarm clock thing.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to put... There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. possible that he fell on his own.
Yeah, it's
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
not that, okay.
Crap! What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode. Right?
There you go.
How did it cut through those words? What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up and
Yes.
was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body.
Yeah.
As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up
Yeah.
from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Yeah.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru
Dinner.
didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
The doorknob broke.
Because the entire doorknob came off.
Yeah.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well,
Yeah.
that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because in that case I used my full power. Oh, he broke it a little bit ahead of time. He broke it a little bit. There it was. Then that's the clue that can left for us to find. Okay.
That's when
Wow.
Nekomaru fell to his death.
You finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest.
What is this? Fucking Fuyu?
Fucking
Fuyu? Not Hiyoko?
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Soda's annoying. I love
So
Soda,
you gave your all.
but he's annoying sometimes.
Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
He's weird.
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Okay.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nakamura crashed into the floor. The moment Nakamura fell to the floor, the only thing I think of was happened was he looking into his eyes, he collided with the pillar.
I see!
The pillar was his.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Yes.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the
That
pillar
was a bonus.
It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Yep.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
That's, did you hear like the Brooklyn accent, like the southern accent, like the accent you hear in the voice, like they say that the New Jersey, there we go, I think, like the accent
What
there.
did you say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Yeah.
There's no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
The clocks were changed,
Here's
I
yet
think.
Another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, just one after another. But I can't choke at a time like this. Just a little more, I could be able to reach the truth. Definitely precludes breaking through this contradiction. The clocks. Come on. Good night button. Wall clock. Think?
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Yes.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Is time of death from the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it! Damn it!
Not that, okay, not that.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Clock alarm timer.
Inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Yeah.
Is time of death from the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
It's probably it right here.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
What? Okay.
Damn it!
Wait, okay, let me read this again. The clock timer.
For Grape Tower.
The radio clock.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
Is time of death from the... One of those must be...
The killer probably did some tampering. They
Right
probably
here.
messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
There we go, yeah, that's the one.
No, that's wrong.
I had it right, just I couldn't get the right answer on, I think. But like, that still messed up my part, though.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
No.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do.
Oh my god.
You really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Hiko.
Because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility
yep.
that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that humans tested.
We must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
S word. He's an S word for Sonya.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Focus, I think, on Logic Dive. I love this game mode. 3 questions, okay. First question. What did Hajime and others misunderstood? Who the killer is, the time in the building, where the time in the building, the time in the building. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, next part. Next. Alright, good, no obstacles. Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, I have to go. Oh, no, 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 please. Oh god, I have to get past this when I get on. Wait. Wait. Okay, I have to wait longer then, I guess. 3 minutes to clear this. I can have time. Okay, thank God. Whew. Next question. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Pick a Mars, radio clock, both. Building's clock, only the buildings. Alright, next question. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, not again. No! Stop. I jumped too early. I jumped too early. Okay, rhythm's good. Last question, okay. Which hours had the wrong time? Both houses. Done. Okay. Okay, thank God. Okay.
It's all coming together.
We're almost there.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
Even
Yes.
if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now he's going
Now's
crazy.
not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
That's the main problem. I need to clarify how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. Don't need to research one go. Alright. Alright, next one. Fuyuhiko's account. I think this is the one.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Okay.
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Sound.
It would have been a great clue.
The sound.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
Okay, I think I found it.
If does not exist in this world.
Fuyuhiko's account. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru toward 5 a.m. This might be it. This could be it.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Yeah,
The
okay.
time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, it was 7:30 his time.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Yeah.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
This? No, okay. Let me check the bullets. I can check the bullets real fast.
If the time in the
Contact.
building was all messed up,
No. Fuck.
then we can only
Clock
rely on
alarms timer.
Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Connie's account? Yeah, Connie.
Is what time would 7:30 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Yeah, there.
I agree with that.
That's the one. Okay.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
Yeah.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Yeah.
A huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
Yep.
Obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
Yeah.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's
Yep.
when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Oh no, I just realized who the killer is. I think you know. I know. I already knew the killer, but basically this. I think you know it.
Akane?
All the hints basically imply to it. Trust me. He knows the killer. Oh no.
Tomorrow's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, For what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Yep. Lure on Nekomaru.
Box and used a specific thing. You definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yes.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. And what specific thing is? The Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see.
It's time for me to sleep. Have a good stream now. Slendy, good night.
That's it.
I hope I'll see you again. I'll see you in a crab game tomorrow. Friday stream with Mo. Hopefully, you guys. Troy's gonna be there too to troll us.
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they
Yes.
mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would
Here.
that
All right. Good night, Cold. Have a good time.
We wouldn't be able to attend on
I'll see you Friday stream.
affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
Thanks, Cold.
Right.
Thanks, Cold.
Doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
Crab game 100% easily. Yeah.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule. I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Oh god.
Charlie, he didn't even ask you yet.
Outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi, but if it turned out like this after all, I guess I can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth,
Depending on the
way
stream time.
past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Yeah.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's spot?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's
Think.
incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Yeah.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Beast. Yes. Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm
I think whenever most streams are 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock our time, so it'll be like 7 o'clock for you, I think.
what the hell do you mean?
So it's gonna be on Mo. I'll probably be streaming around the same time as him.
Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
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 A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was
Huh?
there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Yeah, it'll be around like 7, likely 7, 6, 7-ish, but we'll be there like, we'll be streaming like 10 o'clock, so 5 hours plus. You're good.
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it? Who's
Who's
the
the... Whoever didn't have an alibi for that time, right? I wonder who it is.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If
Suicide.
I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't. You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them.
Alright, Troy, let's see your
It was me
suspicions.
too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that.
Just kidding, not
I
yet.
couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it?
Not yet,
What
probably.
does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. Secret is what the three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Wait, I can't spell it right. I can't spell. I'm an idiot. Just get in the middle.
I got it!
Yep.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The deluxe rooms are... The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The inner room may have so-so insulation, but it's pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent? Now then, you guys must understand.
It's time, Troy.
Right? True identity of Nekomaru's killer.
I hope you're right about this, Troy, because like, I know this. I hope
Why
you...
does that lead to who the killer is?
You better hope you're wrong. Let's see.
Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Oh no, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. He said the line. The killer who murdered Nekomaru.
You're the only one!
It's him. It has to be him.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
It has to be him, right?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house. on the
No, no,
same
no, no.
floor.
I hate your lying. This is a mod. Ah.
Why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it,
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Yeah.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while.
There's no way I can mod the game, Troy.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If
I'm
you
not a game
weren't
developer,
alone for
so...
that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
The killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe room. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
What are you doing? This ruckus, it's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all the noise all so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself and my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
He does have strong hearing.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Ooh. Could this be, I feel like you can get a better screenshot of this for Gundam's face. Cause like, because the problem with the trial is the color, like the tone for the color trial. Like, look at this. It's not like it's actual, like, lighting. So I can't use a screenshot, I think.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I get it, don't worry. Alright, cool.
You're still holding out. Well, you
No
don't
worries, then.
have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just
That's
the
the
opening
opening
act?
act.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you.
Nagito's changing. Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Okay.
You said opening act again!
Yes.
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since
The beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I even had a gut feeling that was Gundam. I'm so angry. Yeah, I mean...
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
Us.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Wrong. Huh.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obvious wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Okay, make your arguments. What do we got here? Let's try this.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Nope, it's not the only
As
means.
that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Nope.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Not that. Nope.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
See, I take a password right there.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
No, no, no. Yeah, secret path. Okay, that's the one.
That elevator, the only means of travel, as long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot,
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
There. Added? Oh, cool. Nice.
That elevator was the only means of travel between.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Look at where fastball goes. The scene goes.
No, there should have been
No,
enough.
that's good.
Two
Holy
houses
crap.
Without the elevator.
That's so good.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one!
Looks really nice, Troy. Holy crap.
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
About.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Yeah. Why are you here? Because I used that. I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
Yep.
Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, I'm just using the actual sprites. Oh, okay. That's good then.
After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus,
Yes.
once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses.
That's easier then, yeah.
as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Infinity. Infinity of
However,
Flame,
what if
sure.
the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I'm angry. Alright, let's do this. Bottle shutdown, what do we got? Wire, goodnight button, trip for pillar for climber. Radio clock, timer, fragments, goodnight button. Okay, sure.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
That's so weird. Okay, I have to do this. Oh my god, it's like
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
no, I'm out. Oh, okay, I'm good.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Provide evidence.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom.
Right there.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I have to like look through and make sure.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Yes.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Mm-hmm.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Yeah.
That's the case. They obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Yes.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact
Wow.
same
He's
place.
taking his job.
So, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm
Yeah.
going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully
Yep.
lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
That I did battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Me.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore
What are
those,
those
words.
words?
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all!
Huh?
Ah, You make me laugh.
I love Gundam
After
so
all
much.
this time, you still don't understand anything at all.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears
I can
cannot
not
finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Oh, Gundam, we love you. What do you intend to...
intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly
Uh-huh.
failed. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitation.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
Yes.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Yes. Guess you really don't want to admit it. And I just have to... Just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Oh, Panic action! I love...
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you!
I love his voice lines.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind?
This is the end!
Before Dark gave us. The power of hamsters.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of Evil and cornersman, our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Here's to Supernova Silverfox Sangi. Press the button? Truly, this is Skyline Lamentation Art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now
Yep.
that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Alright, we're at the finale. Let's see, But who set this the lounge or clock alarm? Wait. Who was in this lounge early in the morning? Okay, what time did you see Nekomaru? We don't know that yet. Nekomaru's weakness is the button. The wire wrapped around. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Not that. Goes right here. Goes there? Okay. Alright. Okay, not this. The button in the back. You haven't pressed that yet. The wire they wrap meats. Not that yet. Nope. They destroy Grape Tower button. Hammer. Okay. Why Nekomaru fall? Right here. Yes, okay. Fell. Last stock? 3 stock, okay. Back his buttons. Good. Okay, sure. We don't know yet. We know that. We know that. We're not by here. There we go.
Everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Yeah.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30.
Yeah.
Actually, 7. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
Other being Soda. I don't know why I say just say
The
Soda.
clock's alarm rang. That was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
Get the thing?
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Yeah. Especially, yeah, Troy. That's like the saddest thing. Like, it had to be him.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
I know.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me?
I'll take his place. I think a lot of people take his place, honestly.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Sadness. This is a sad moment. Okay. Alright.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Sadly, you can't take his place, Troy. It's impossible. You're bad for my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. He's not guilty. I refuse. Trust me, I refuse to, but I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
We decide who the killer is. Let's do the execution already. Like, get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. Lies, I tell you. Lies. We can't finish yet till we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, he won't change a thing. I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Oh, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This too
He-
must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine, then. Then I should reveal it all. Hi, Crisis. The saddest moment. It's time. I know. Best Boy Gundam. Within the final dead room, I discovered the secrets of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with the auto clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. It's time, Crisis, I know. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all and tried to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. We would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by
I
myself.
can see it.
Nobody would know the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why could you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I would not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. I always said this. Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we started that? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? You mean you'd rather die?
Fall.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
Engulf this world.
If a world were to consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But even so, don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
No, yeah. So basically, also destroy. He did this to save the others. He knew like killing was death, but he sacrificed himself to basically save the others in a way. Unlike Naito, I only did it once, but just compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to your talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
He basically did sacrifice himself for everybody. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not a billion, not in 10 billion years. In the name of Pandemonium, it is impossible. Biggest softy, I know he is. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us get rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin!
Yes, indeed.
The hammies, I know, you got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
It's just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia? Miss
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. As an act of unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's a fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
I do not mind. Whatever.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me?
No.
My feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In
Gundam.
this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for
I
a
know.
moment.
They're so sad.
Now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is
No.
why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open
This is,
sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Oh, this is too. This one and Pickles were the saddest. He's not fooling anyone. Yeah, honestly. This is one. These two are one of the saddest.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Alright.
It's punishment time.
Alright. This is goodbye Gundam. I'm upset too, Troy, don't worry. Ultimate Stampede. This is the most upset. I'm upset too, Troy, don't worry. I love Gundam as a character. Only I don't cry. I'll cry for you. Yeah, cry for him, please. Goodbye, Gundam. His pets. His past pets. Peace to you, man. Peace to you. Gundam. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. They're taking him to heaven, which is supposed to be a punishment for him. But yeah, like, how's that a punishment going to heaven? Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things end up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
Because he loves hell, I think, or that's where he thinks. That's true. Actually, that's actually true. Because he wants to be in hell, but heaven is his punishment. And for goodbye, another email. Oh, you got an email? Let me check. Oh my, dude, amazing. Gundam Maj and Gundam. Honestly, fast hands. Dude, you work so fast. Holy fuck. Like, so many Gundam emotes. I think it's fine. Gundam's my favorite. Gundam and Chiaki are my favorite characters. Like, but also like Fuyuhiko. Best boys, yeah. Best boys, yeah. Gundam, Fuyuhiko. I like Fuyuhiko so much though. Because like, he changed character development. It's important. Good night, everyone. I have to sleep. Don't worry, Crisis. We're about to end stream soon. As soon as the chapter ends, we're ending stream. OG Byakuya, yeah. Thank you, Crisis. Good luck in your exams, okay? Not.
You are right.
Gundam will suddenly crawl his way out of hell. I presume he'll be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We should just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. Don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. You don't. Everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. So how long are you guys gonna stand around and chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. The killings will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait.
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long does he keep doing this? How long does he continue to do this? Going to continue. Now then. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back, eat some food.
Hey, hey.
Hold on a sec, that move shift is too damn fast.
Not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? He's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
So let's go back and now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we can want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. To be honest, I'm surprised Soda's lasted this long. Honestly, yeah. Because, like, I'll say this, there's, like, previous chapters, there's so many instances, like, Soda could have been the killer. So many instances where he could have been the killer. Yeah, you're right. Like, you wouldn't believe it. The class trials come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it's just the rest of us, we do our best to try to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. For his shark-like threatening appearance, you assume he'd be an obvious killer. Yeah, obviously, yeah. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. It was, yeah, like, his skills as ultimate mechanic, he can do something, he can do weird things, you know? I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to attain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny, I mean. No one could tell that I was lying. There's no way I had the file, just had hides from this information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with the other matters, or maybe they reached their limits. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs my life.
it's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why so lonely, little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell.
Hmm?
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Well,
Is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that way yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like whatever.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize in the final death room.
Hmm?
Yeah, what about it? There's information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us. Among us. Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
Isn't this file contains documents that were created at the Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. He says Among Us so many times, he does.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student at Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder,
hey,
could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to keep things up, it's okay if I do something like small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're spelling correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. Even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing your Majestic. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, the person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
Hey,
Purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I may be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
That's a big no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in this group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create an absolute hope that shines brightly, stepbladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer in hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you even involved in something like this?
Whoa.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Would you say this coming across this much despair is rather a rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, that's why I have to be the only one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person's already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Alright, and I think that's the end of the chapter. Yeah, I think this is the end. Oh, I think we got 5 days, 11 minutes, and 13 seconds. 11 hours, 13 minutes. Yeah. We're officially done. Oh yeah, sure, let's see. Fucking shit, that scared that actually scared me, Troy. Holy heck. That's actually scary, but yeah, that's good. Keep that. Keep that. I don't know what you call it though. Oh my. I don't know what you call this though, but like what do you call this actually? Let me see this. Hellhound Earring. Let me see if the game before we end stream. Current progress, let's save the new slot. Alright. Okay, good. Mekong crazy, yeah, Mekong crazy, there we go. I think that's good enough. Alright, let me save the game. And then we're gonna terminate you. We're gonna go back to ending. Alright. We're gonna end stream tonight because it's